Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Hope you guys are wonderful. Third Fry. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing some more Overwatch 2. Having a pretty good experience so far in Overwatch 2. Especially after we tweaked some settings here, and things are much more enjoyable than they were prior. Yeah. We're going to go see what's happening on the tubes and the Reddits prior. Before. Good. Yes. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening, though, as per usual. I think I'm just going to run Dead by Daylight on Steam until the end of time. So I have 5 million hours in it, so if anyone ever asks me how many hours I have in the game, it's going to be like 5 million. They'll be like, wow, that's so amazing. I'll be like, yeah. And they'll be like, why isn't your player level higher? I'm like, I just suck. It still blows my mind, guys, in that game, how people blurring about their hours in the game, when the hours in the game can be easily and heavily manipulated simply by leaving the game open. Instead of your player level, they talk about your hours in the game. Why? I have no fucking idea. Makes absolutely no sense. Good. Leave it online forever. It's like 8,000 hours in a year, I believe, so I think we're on track. Actually, it's not 8,000 hours, it's like 3,000 hours. Because 13,000 hours, 18,000 hours in the game is completely legit, so, you know. At this point, it's basically a joke. See. First, I actually need to fucking tweak it for my laptop. The fuck is this? Who comes up with this shit? I'm gonna have to make a custom INI file for my laptop to run it in a window that I can then minimize. There's actually, considering a lot of people basically idle games for cards, there must be probably an easy way of... Let's just take a look here. Probably an easy way of Idlemaster. Games do not need to be installed for this to work. Idle Daddy. Idle Daddy can idle up to 32 games you own at a time. It can also automatically idle games that drop cards until all cards are dropped. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Holy fucking shit. There's literally an app that does this for you. Why did I even bother installing it on my laptop? Time clickers. Wow, what a great idea. Why the fuck did I ever bother even installing this? I didn't even know this was a thing, guys. Does it show that you're playing it? And obviously, you gotta look for the negative reviews. My account was compromised and someone stole it. Oh. Oh, you can't even sort them anymore? What the fuck is this shit? Look, we took meaningful ways of sorting our data away from you, so you think that this app is fantastic, even though you're trying to figure out whether or not it's shit or not. I see. Thanks, Google. You are very helpful. Do it on your phone? No, you can still sort on your phone. Recent. App is stealing your account. Always connection errors. Accounts. Maybe I don't want an app. It's actually kind of funny you don't even need to run the game. There's actually a program. Let's brag about our hours in Dead by Daylight, guys. All right, I'll brag about my hours in Dead by Daylight. Rebecca's going to grab my coffee. Ah. Yeah. Good, good, good. Clear the app data. That would do it. Idle Master Extended. Only works for cards? All card drops are handled by the Steam servers. You're not supposed to get all cards from a game. Space Travel Idle. You have to farm Bitcoin on your phone. Please leave the app running. Uh-huh. Christ, this is like a... It's almost turning like a folding at home sort of ordeal where people are just trying to run games on their phone just to run games on their phone to make it seem like they're doing it. It's like an OCD thing, or maybe an ADD thing, even though they have no plans on actually playing the game or doing anything with it. Why does it matter? Oh, it matters. Oh, this is Reddit. Matters in the Dead by Daylight community. What I use, shared files, files detail. This is my custom exe. Fuck is Sam? Artificial dopamine rush? Apparently. Steam Achievement Manager. Steam Achievement Manager to unlock any achievement. Jesus Christ. Steam Achievement Manager, SAM, is an open source program that allows your user to organize and unlock any achievement available for any game on Steam platform. Holy fucking shit. Dude, cheating is fucking everywhere, guys. Cheating is literally fucking everywhere. I started tonight thinking all I'd have to do is run the Dead by Daylight executable, right? Just run the game on idling in the background on my laptop forever. And because assuredly, there's plenty of people in the Dead by Daylight community doing this to brag about their hours. But now, apparently I've just learned that you can just unlock any achievement in any game with a utility. Yeah, so like the people that fucking play Dead by Daylight to brag about their fucking achievements? Yeah, unless you literally watch them do every single one on stream? Yeah. Oh, holy fuck. Steam has yet to publicly comment on the program. No one has reported receiving a ban in the past. What the fuck is this? This has been around since 2008, guys. I just never have cared about my hours on not Dead by Daylight, on Steam, because it doesn't matter, right? It's actually a reputable source for what you do with your time. You know, I have like 4,000 hours, but that means absolutely nothing now. And I've known for decades at this point that you could literally leave Steam a game open and just not play it, and you'd accrue hours, right? It doesn't count the hours you're actually playing a game. It's just the game's open. You can't make this shit up, guys. Easy as clicking the boxes next to listed achievements. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Black Mist, stuff you don't want to farm. Can't just use a whitelist. I have to basically blacklist every single one of the games except for Dead by Daylight on my Steam list. You know, thinking about those guys right now, I'm realizing right now how much of shitters some people are that brag about their achievements on Steam. There's one guy in particular that streams Dead by Daylight that talks all the time about achievements every game he plays. And now I'm very much starting to think that he's just a shitbird that literally uses an unlocker for achievements. Like all the fuckers that have 5 million hours in Dead by Daylight. Obviously, some of them are legit, especially the no-lifers that stream on Twitch. However, I am certain at this point there are plenty of people in the community that literally just idle their game. And that's why it's become a popular part of the culture, just like acceptance and enjoyment. It's like being open-minded around others, and then they immediately just hop on top of anyone that plays killer, that plays in a way that they don't want to. Spoiled and entitled bullshit. Can't make this stuff up, guys. I don't want... Fuck made this app? Why can't you just literally... There should be a button that says whitelist, and you only click on a whitelisted game. Not the opposite. There's actually some level of enjoyment for me for seeing my hours in games, so I'm not going to do that to other things. Unbelievable. It's like this only works for games with cards, so this doesn't work for me. Worst case scenario is literally just leaving gonna do that. I go, oh, there it is. Guess there's something on a server somewhere. All right. I didn't realize this was a thing till today, guys. Faith in humanity lost, even more so than normal. Yep. Yeah. That definitely looks like something that'd steal your passwords. Never share this cookie with anyone. More valuable than your password. You guys don't get to see my cookies. I'm sorry. Ugh. Found it, guys. Turns out I didn't even need to install Dead by Daylight, guys. Hi, Dead by Daylight. You have to have Steam running? It actually kind of looks like you do. Yeah. Not that you even have to have the game installed, though. I'd explain why Steam didn't show that I was playing a game. I think it has to. Yep. Okay. I think I need more RAM for my computer, for my laptop. After being open for about a third of a year, it starts to get pretty laggy. 154 days, so yeah, actually half a year. I only have 16 gigs of memory, and the page file has 30 gigabits full. So even though I have it set to 60 gigs, kind of hovers around 30 gigabytes. I don't know why. There you go, guys. Done and done. Oh, look, guys, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Wow, just like everyone in the Dead by Daylight community. Good for me. Fucking hilarious. Let's see. Hide what game I'm playing. Profile, edit. Privacy settings. Funny thing is, like, when you put it in your favorites, it removes it from the normal list, so if you forget it's on your favorites, you're just gonna, like, your head's gonna explode. Settings. Privacy. I love how they have settings in like 5 different spots in Steam. There's one for your friends list too, if you didn't know that. Profile. Privacy settings. Ah, there we go. If you're curious, by the way, right here, set game details of private. Makes you wonder, because like some people like appear offline or something like that. It makes you wonder how many people are actually doing this and just no one talks about it. How do you change my name to? I'm pretty sure this is I picked a random name. And last time I played Dead by Daylight, and then I never back. By the way, this is how you make names, if you're curious about that. If you're too... Like, if you are not creative enough to make a name, use a fucking random name generator. Don't even fucking bother with calling yourself Coffee Cup or something stupid, because some people do. Holy fuck, like, the names you see on... names you see on like World of Warcraft just tells you how just like no one has creativity, but they don't even bother using like a random name generator. That's just like one of thousands that are online. I'm pretty sure you can ask Google just random name. We'll just respond to that. No. Like, yeah, Google will just give it to you. Okay, well, surprise! And then there's also this that I just learned about where you can literally just add... I should actually just do this for Steam, for Dead by Daylight, just for Dead by Daylight. Like, I actually don't want this to infect... That's why I spend so much time blacklisting games. I don't want this shit to infect my other games in my account, because I actually kind of value the stuff that I've actually spent time doing, because when you just do stuff that's fake, it's literally fake. I don't get any dopamine from it. Okay. Well, done and done. Taken care of. I hope you guys enjoyed this podcast of how to be a Dead by Daylight content creator. Holy shit. Yeah. Fucking joke. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. Oh my god, look at him. He's sweating. Or that's cum on his face. 13900 KS. Oh, this is a 6 gigahertz out of the box. We gotta take a look at this. Travel Geek. I do like Travel Geek. Do a quick one, guys. Yeah.
Welcome back to Harbour.
Thank you. Welcome back,
Tim,
Chris. Chris, I think this is Chris.
This one's in the Thermal Grizzly contact frame, which is looks a bit different
sponsored.
Than normal, and also we've
Sponsored,
had to
by the way.
Cover up
Product
where we got
placement
it from, because this is not part of the official review program. If there is one, we acquired a confidential chip from, well, somewhere. Anyway, this is the 13900 KS, and it is very similar to the 1200 KS and 9900 KS that came before it. So that is to say, this special edition product is nothing more than a mildly overclocked version of the original. Sure, it might be bin silicon, but for the most part, that just means it's a whisker faster and a boatload more expensive. How much faster and how much more expensive, we'll get to in a moment, but before we do, today's sponsor spot is brought to you by Gigabyte and their NVIDIA GeForce RTX 30 series of graphics cards. For gamers seeking a premium experience, the Aorus range offers a number of excellent tracing. Core i9 increase from 3 GHz to 3.2 GHz, and this has raised the base TDP from 125 watts to 150 watts, while the max turbo power remains the same at 253 watts.
Extra 200 megahertz.
Out to speed. So that's it, a 7% increase to the base clocks and a 3.5% boost to the peak operating frequency. Actually, no, that's not it. I forgot one minor detail, the price. Currently, Intel's charging customers $600 US for the standard 13900K, and although I don't have the official MSRP for the new KS version, as Intel never sampled us or gave us any information about these parts, but locally here in Australia, the 13900KS is set to cost $1,260, up from $1,000 for the standard model. So that's a 26% price premium for what might amount to around a 5% performance improvement. And that 26% margin seems about right. The 12900K, for example, launched at $650 US and can be had for $430 US today, while the 12900KS that launched at $800 US and can be had for $520 US today. So that's a 23% launch premium and a 21% premium at present. So therefore, it stands to reason that the 13900KS will be coming in at least a 20% premium, but probably closer to 30%, which is crazy given what it is. Now, normally I have quite a few application and gaming benchmarks for you, but as you're about to see, in terms of performance, there's generally very little difference between the K and KS model. So rather than spend 20 minutes going over dozens upon dozens of graphs, I'll speed up the process by reducing the amount of applications we're going to look at, while skipping most of the individual game results for the 11 game average. Also, full disclaimer, the 13900KS was benchmarked using the Arctic Liquid Freezer 2 420mm AIO with the Thermal Grizzly CPU contact frame installed, and this did improve the all-core clocks when compared to the Be Quiet Pure Loop 2 FX 360mm AIO, which we normally test with, without the contact frame, and I will show you those results in a moment. As for testing, I'll be using a GeForce RTX 4090, Windows 11, and resizable bar was enabled for all test configurations. Okay, let's get into it. Before we get into the blue bar graphs though, here's a look at the all-core behavior in Cinebench R23. On average, we saw a package power of 280 watts with a peak of 300 watts, and this allowed for an average clock frequency of 5,480 megahertz. For reference, the 13900K saw the same package power figures, but only sustained a frequency of 5,330 megahertz, making the KS model around 3% faster. Interestingly, when running the single-core Cinebench R23 test, we saw a typical operating frequency of 5,500
4009.
megahertz,
Oh, that's a
with
4080.
random and very brief spikes up to 5,985 megahertz. Now, the biggest issue with the 13900
thought they're actually in stock.
is, surprise, surprise, power and thermals. The same issue with the 13900K and then the 12900K before it. After just a matter of seconds when running an all-core workload, the 13900KS spikes to at least 100 degrees, at which point core throttling is triggered, dropping package power from 300 watts to 260
They're still
watts.
reselling
Using the
4090s?
eQuite Pure Loop 2FX 360mm I/O, the 13900KS ran at an average of 5,370 megahertz, which is only 40 megahertz higher than the 13900K, as both are thermally limited in our testing. But as I noted earlier, the Arctic Liquid Freezer
4080s though,
with the Thermal Grizzly CPU contact frame allowed the 13900KS to sustain a clock speed of 5,480 megahertz, and this is after an hour of looping Cinebench R23. Given that's only a 3% increase over the 13900K, and most people interested in the 13900KS will be looking to upgrade their cooling, I think benchmarking with the Arctic Liquid Freezer and contact frame
get an Asus Tough for 1800.
Okay, so here are the Cinebench R23 scores taken after a 10-minute loop. The 13900KS improved upon the original model score by just 5%, scoring 40,789 points, making it 7% faster than the 7950X. We're also looking at a 5% increase in single-core performance over the 13900K, or a 6% increase when using the faster DDR5 7200 memory. The gains in Photoshop are minimal. Here the 13900KS provided a meager 3% performance improvement, achieving a score of 1,665 points compared to the 1,612 points provided by the original 13900K. The Blender Open Data results are really disappointing. Here we're looking at a 1% increase in performance, 1% improved. Then arming the 13900KS with DDR5 7200 got the margin to 3%, so the faster memory is making the biggest difference in this test. The only impressive aspect of the 13900KS so far is power consumption, and although power usage in general for these Core i9 parts is actually very unimpressive, relative to the 13900K, we're getting a little extra performance at no real cost to power usage. The higher quality bin silicon is able to run at slightly lower voltages, resulting in the figures that we see here. When compared to the 7950X though, total system usage is around 40% higher with the i9 part, which is really bad given the Ryzen 9 processor was 12% faster.
Too bad.
Test.
It's too bad the XTX is not what I need.
i9 series is
I would actually buy one, and I can buy one
when it comes to power usage. And while you can limit the power, that does limit performance, handing the 7950X a larger performance advantage. Time for some gaming benchmarks, and there's really no good way to break this news, so here it is. The 13900KS is 1.3% faster than the 13900K in Hitman 3 at 1080p with an RTX 4090. That said, you can achieve a massive 4% boost, yep, that was sarcasm, if you use DDR5 7200 memory while leaving the 13900K with DDR5 6400. I suppose using 7200 memory for both CPUs will likely see the return of that 1% margin. Here we're looking at a 1.5% performance boost in Horizon Zero Dawn for the 13900KS while using DDR5 7200 memory, boosted performance by a further 2%, hitting 218 FPS. Again, we're looking at very uninspiring gains in Cyberpunk 2077. Here, the 13900KS offered a 1% performance gain, going from 217 to 219 FPS. Wow, feel that difference. This did make the DDR5 7200 gains look rather impressive though, hitting 228 FPS, which is a mere 4% boost.
Good. I want that X3D, guys.
Kind of nice.
It's
the
basically
Rift Breaker is a benchmark that Intel does very well in. The 13900K, for example, is 2% faster than the 7700X. Though here the 13900KS only delivers an extra percent, so 2 FPS more. It would seem as though the biggest advantage here is brought to you by the DDR5 7200 memory, as the extra bandwidth provided a reasonably impressive 11% performance uplift, hitting 229 FPS. FPS mad CSGO players will enjoy a massive 20 FPS boost at 1080p with the RTX 4090, though that is just a 4% increase. But for the 13900KS, that's a big result. And if you opt for DDR5 7200 memory,
7700 is outperforming the 7900.
Last up, before we take a look at the 11-game average, here's the newest addition to the CPU testing, a Plague Tale Requiem. Here, the 13900K was good for 120 FPS on average, which made it just 3% slower than the 7700X. However, the 13900KS was able to match the 7700X, so a 3% boost over the 13900K, and then armed with DDR5 7200 memory, we extracted a further 3% performance. Okay, so here's a look at the 11-game average, and as found previously, the 7700X and 13900K are neck and neck. That being the case, the on average 2% increase for the 13900KS meant it was a whopping 2% faster than the 7700X. So yeah, all that extra heat and power for a measly 2% boost on average. Then with DDR5 7200, which the 7700X can't use, the 13900KS was 5% faster. Then, for those of you interested, here's the 1440p data. Under these slightly more GPU limited test conditions, the 13900KS was 2% faster than the 13900K, so that's rather pointless. Well, I wasn't that impressed with the 13900K when I reviewed it.
6 gigahertz sounds pretty impressive, right?
As you'd
Until you realize it's 200 megahertz faster.
None too impressed with the KS version. It basically takes all the dumb attributes of the original and just doubles down on them, resulting in basically no extra performance at a huge price premium. So
that you could spend in the memory.
What we've come to expect from Intel's KS processors. Of course, these special edition processors are meant for extreme overclockers and I guess enthusiastic overclockers in general. So if you see value in paying over a 20% premium for what is meant to be bin silicon, then I guess fine. For everyone else though, they just make no sense, and I feel the same can really be said about the 13900K. Typically speaking, the Ryzen 9 7950X is a bit cheaper, though the savings there are eaten up by the motherboard costs, but it is also the superior productivity CPU, generally offering greater performance at significantly lower power consumption. The memory costs, in my opinion, are irrelevant here, as you wouldn't and really shouldn't pair the Core i9 processor with DDR4 memory. Now, the 7950X, it might like to run at 95 degrees, but it doesn't throttle, and it is easy to keep at that temperature with a basic cooler. Meanwhile, the 13900K wants to exceed 100 degrees with a 360mm I/O, and therefore does have to thermal throttle. The Core i9 part also dumps significantly more heat into your case, and if that sounds trivial to you, trust me, it's not. I game using a 12900KS, and it's a real pain, and as such, I will be doing away with it later this year. For gaming though, I'd rather use the Ryzen 7 7700X or the more efficient 7700 version, though you can undervolt and or use eco mode with the 7700X. Anyway, it's a significantly more power efficient part that delivers 13900K light gaming performance for well under $400 US. That said, if your primary concern is gaming, then right now you are best off waiting until Zen 4 3D Vcache parts land next month and check out what they have to offer. The 13900KS though,
but I've been seeing that since
dumpster fire of a processor, and at the
the original 7000 series came out and we learned that there weren't X3D parts coming out with
it.
At
least $700 US.
6 months ago?
It's just a joke.
4 months ago.
At the right price, this could be a great product, as you just power limit it for more sane operating temperatures. But if you're going to do that, then the 13900K obviously makes more sense. So as I've said, short of extreme overclockers, this is a seriously dumb product that you should avoid. And that's probably why Intel hasn't sampled the 13900KS, at least they didn't to us. We didn't sign an NDA, so
it's not going to
review at any time, but I believe we are going live at the official time and date out of respect for other reviewers, just in case they were sampled and
in case they don't get blacklisted
with this toaster. Anyway, I am done here. If you enjoyed this video,
because
do hit the like
Intel
button,
might hold it against them if there actually was an NDA and just didn't include them.
Patreon, if you want to become a
Now, burning bridges, guys.
You'll gain access to exclusive Discord server.
Good. Oh, the Discord server. Oh, very exclusive. I want to add that to my. There must be like a Discord collecting card game. You know what Discord should really do is give like premium servers the option to make a card, like Steam games, like a card for their server, and then allow people to collect them. Because it's starting to seem an awful lot like there's a bunch of people that literally just join servers and they don't fucking do anything on them. I doubt they even look at them. They just join Discord servers and collect them like Steam games. So, yeah, probably actually might be something Discord should look into. Yeah. $11th. Moving right into the month, guys. Good. Alrighty. Jow. And it's out there. Overwatch Reddits, guys. We got some lovely mail. What do we get? Ready for next month. Oh, this is about who's going to be, Five Night and Freddy's community not even wanted Freddy's. They want Springtrap. Okay, whoever it was. Good evening, memory. Good. What is happening and why is one dude controlling all heroes? Boxer? Someone's attempt at multi-boxing in Overwatch. Ah. It's one dude deranking the accounts to bronze so others can do bronze to GM challenges with them. I don't understand, why would they just use fresh accounts? They would need to win 50 non-comp games. That challenge just pretty much exists to dissuade people from doing exactly this. Hard to place rating to bronze right off the bat, and the way ranking works will take a heck of a lot of time just to derank to bronze. Pair number 2 is literally irrelevant. You can buy a Blizzard working temporary phone number for $1 to $3 depending on region, and where the phone number should come from. Yep. Phone verification is a joke. True story. You can buy a fresh account with phone verification on it for $2 to $3, so yeah. Kill the main boxer, the rest are lost. That's in WoW. I don't know if that works in this game. That's because I set them to follow in WoW. 110 points for this count, which is wrong. Hope Blizz bans them the moment the RP changes so people stop buying them. IP change would be an awful way to track this, yes. Even in the most legitimate sense, a lot of people have their IP that changes relatively frequently. So that would be a terrible way. There's no verification that you actually own your account, guys, in Overwatch, besides a number. And you can easily get a verified account. Number verified account. Overwatch 2 is a beta for Overwatch 1. Yep. Okay. AMD Reddits. Really struggling to like my RTX 79X. Aww. Did the comments about the vapor chamber make you feel bad? Temps are fine. Okay. Card crashes a lot. Drivers time out a lot. There's something wrong with your PC, dude. Looking at the post history, are you running your 7700X at negative 30 all-core? Can you follow up with stability after toning down your PBO curve? Absolute gall, this post. They checked his post history almost immediately. And he's running a super overclock. And he's blaming his video card. Like, the first thing he did is try to negative PBO all of his cores and fucked his computer up. And then I'm sure he thought it didn't matter because his overclock is rock stable, and he just spit out the response, "Oh, it's stable," and I tried it without overclocking at all. Oh, that is probably, yeah. That's like fucking, like, I don't know, like Geek 101 nowadays. You get the armchair specialist online that tries to convince you that his problem can't be caused by himself, no matter what. And then he completely throws out the easiest possible troubleshooting advice because he believes that much in what he's done to his computer. Holy fuck. I had an option, you guys. This is why I routinely go back through and test stuff and retest stuff, because I have options that I think are helping me, and then it turns out it's not. I had disabled full screen optimizations on it because this was really helpful in Overwatch 1. In Overwatch 2, this hurts you. As it turns out, this was one of my problems, was I had this option ticked here, which generally helps you in most games. In Overwatch 2, it does not help you. Well, for me, it definitely hurt me a lot. And it's something that generally helps you. Even if I got a new computer, I would have had that option ticked. Even if I reinstalled Windows, I still would have had that option ticked, because that is a common tweaking option that I will tick on EXEs, and it's one of the things that I turn on and off. But it's almost always helpful, and this is one of the rare cases where it wasn't helpful, and it was a bender. And I turned it off like immediately. When I turned it off, the game felt different. And I guess for the first time I did it, it felt weird. And I was like, this doesn't feel right. And then I turned it back on. This time when I turned it off, I waited for a couple games before turning it back on. Because, like, is this good? Is this bad? I don't know. It just feels kind of floaty and weird. And as it turns out, my computer is much more responsive now while I'm in game. I don't know why. In Overwatch 1, it was the opposite direction. And now in Overwatch 2, yeah. They did something to the game, and now it does not work well with that. So I turned it off. Now it works well. 7000 series set to launch Valentine's Day. No, it's not. That was debunked. Yeah, just like the common guy that thinks he knows it all and isn't even willing to second guess himself because he believes that much in his ability to tweak his computer. That's pretty incredible. We try the 7950X 3D is under $800. Depends on how they test, because they mentioned they have some shenanigans going on them, which I am not pleased with, and leads me to believe they're going to be shit. Asymmetrical design where they put the 3D cache on the shittier processor. Yeah. They're depending on Windows scheduling to fix it and to make it work. Banned for griefing. What? I'm personally of the belief that someone with power behavior enjoys a toxic breeding ground that is Dead by Daylight and doesn't wish for those things to change. Generally, it's a lot of publicity. They love that shit. There is definitely an agenda at BHVR, and it's not necessarily in favor of what you think it is. It's one of the reasons I like Dead by Daylight. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors. Subterfuge. You think it's just a open, inclusive game, that's fun? A fun horror game? Party game, right? It's not. It is not. Best perk on most killers I play. Nobody got me. I know Sloppy Butcher got me. People really underestimate how good a gen slowdown perk this is against people who play injured for more than 2 seconds. I believe they changed it recently, but Sloppy Butcher is like, it adds an additional 2 seconds. So putting aside his sensationalist 2 seconds, it actually adds like 2 seconds to your heal. So available on everyone, delays healing. Okay. Really matters that it's available on everyone. 8 seconds. It takes you 16 seconds to heal. It adds 20% to that, so it's 3.2 seconds. Increases hemorrhage loss. Bleeding frequency. What you're interested in is mangled. 5% longer. The healing. $16 charges, so it'd be 4 charges. The hemorrhage that increases healing effects. I don't know how to spell hemorrhage. A hemorrhage? You spell it wrong? They spell hemorrhage wrong? A hemorrhage? That's not how you spell hemorrhage either. Hemorrhage. I think BHVR spelled it wrong. It's part of their game now. Someone thought it was 8 seconds. There's someone that used to be in my chat that kept trying to convince me to run Sloppy Butcher, and it was a terrible, like, we went and looked at the wiki and put that into context. It was a terrible idea. 25% of 16 seconds is 4 seconds. And if they have a timed bandage, they're going to finish the bandage. Usually the survivors that suggest like stuff like that being good. It's like the survivor that occasionally plays Trapper and thinks Trapper is great at the game. That thinks Bobby Butcher is good. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Let's move along. We're going to be playing some Overwatch tonight. Playing more Pharah. Huh? Okay. A little bit longer podcast. That'll happen. Righty. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys. Play some Overwatch 2. We're back, guys. Righty, guys. Mm-hmm. Hmm. If I start playing comp, we're probably gonna have to start playing earlier in the evening, so I don't get shitbird games. I'm pretty sure this game devolves into a late night. Wow, 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 wow. Mm-hmm.
Strike from above. Battle draws near. Ready yourselves. I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
Suck my dick, Mercy. What was the response to that, by the way?
Thanks for the assist. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Out and away. Escort the payload. Squad up. Enemy over here.
Over there. Enemy turret ahead.
Excellent teamwork. Positioning. Establishing area position. Turret detected. I knew I could count. Enemy turret destroyed.
Huh?
Thanks for the assist. I see an enemy. Aerial positioning underway.
Mm. Okay. Hanzo friend got very accurate.
Increasing output.
Good for him.
Terra strategy. Reunite on field.
I see an enemy.
I didn't even know you could get up there as a range DPS.
Float like a jelly.
Thank you.
Sting like a flintstone. Excellent teamwork.
I don't even know how you get up here. Oh, I guess she has a rocket. She's below us, isn't she? Pretty sure she's behind us. Dead.
You don't have to thank me. Establishing area position. I've got you covered. Dispersing.
It's like people forgot that you can push the cart with 3 people. Push you can't. In this game you can, though. And it moves a lot faster. Which, in turn, helps you out immensely. Hi. No.
Thanks for the assist. Enemy over here. Over there. Aerial positioning underway.
Okay. Exactly what's going on here. It's like our Reaper's killing everyone? It's not normally a thing with Reapers, but I guess. Good.
The payload has been secured.
There we go.
Angel at your shoulder. I will not waste this opportunity. Positioning.
Or the ashes.
Increasing altitude. I look after my own.
Okay. Hopefully he misses.
Thanks for the assist.
Ah. Well, this was an interesting match. Whatever this was, good. I guess. Good. I was set on the cart for literally like 2/3 of the match, so. Good for us. Well, you know, stuff and things. I suppose. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Now, if only Blizzard gave us some more maps. Nope. Keeps people interested when you have 5 maps and next ones come out like in a month, so. Tee-hee.
Strike from above.
Just wait, guys. Tee-hee.
You called? Just one more mission.
I've learned a lot from my experience.
Oh my god. Is that a 6-dimensional Mercy fighter jet, guys? It might be.
Not waste this
It might be. 6-dimensional fighter jet, Mercy. Gundam would be proud. By the way, Mercy needs buffs, so. Uh-huh.
No, 5,
ETW, Mercy needs buffs.
3,
She doesn't.
1.
Sarcasm.
Attack commences.
There's some people on forums that actually think she needs buffs. Fuck are they? Hurry up, Sonny! Bracer. Orb.
I am empowered. Enemy turret down. I look after my own. You weren't watching the skies. Heat check confirmed.
Bong.
I will not waste this
Can you teleport? Can you teleport? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate the pep talks. Gotta stroke that ego. What the fuck is Mercy doing?
over here. Over there.
Finally got line of sight to ping her. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the assist. I'm back. Think you can take me? Let's go. I'm on the payload. Get over here. Flames from
Uh-huh. No line of sight.
Enemy over here. I see an enemy. Personne n'échappe.
We have some very accurate hit scan now.
Over there.
Very accurate hit scan. He was right there, guys. Oh, why hello there, Mercy. Well, that sucks.
Over there.
But we got it done.
Not sure where the rest of our team is. We're literally getting sucked in by, we're literally playing against their entire team. We have 3 people on our team that are literally somewhere, guys, right now.
On the move. Thanks for the assist. Up and away. Enemy here. See an enemy. Let's take him to the underworld.
I've got you in my sights.
Returning to battle.
We have a team here, by the way.
Come on.
Somewhere.
Push the payload.
I'm aware that I am capitalizing on mercy treatment here, but
I see an enemy.
I don't know why the rest of our team is just falling over when they're all trying to kill me, so.
Excellent heroes never die.
Enemy over here. Justice. Oh, really? The sky is not the limit. I see an enemy.
My E's not up, guys. She could have saved her teammate by healing her, by the way. Instead, she chose to try and kill me. I'm pretty sure her beam does less damage to enemies than it does healing, so... Like, you should be prioritizing healing as opposed to damage.
Get the payload on its way.
Somehow, we had 3 people, by the way, that died. I'm not taking both the healers, I'm just taking one of them. I don't know. Yeah. That's our friend who is now playing a diva, so he can eat my...
Enemy here.
Oh, is that a leave? Is that a leave? Did we just see him leave?
Hello there. Greetings.
Good.
My ultimate is charged.
I got the payload.
Is they
Let's
active?
rumble. Yeti's bounce.
Doing something.
Repositioning.
Thanks for the assist.
Beat him? No. See if we can line of sight the Ash and back. We get her? No, the timing. The one time I knew she was out of diva juice. Looks like she has some hit reg issues going on there.
Aerial positioning underway. I will not waste soldiers.
Is that a widow again? No, that's soldier. Rid of the railings over there. They all just ran in. What the fuck is that? Okay. Breathe. Get her? No. I pointed out. We can get her to boop out. No. Oh my god, Mercy. How are you still alive? Good? That's beautiful, guys. Oh my god. Mmm. Oh, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, it's me too! Holy shit.
Justice reigns from above. You better stay out of range.
That was a direct hit and did like no damage to that guy. That was a direct hit on him, did nothing. There's no Senzu being there or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. He should have exploded from that one hit when he was getting up off the ground and nothing happened. He didn't take any damage. Why? I have no fucking idea. We'll just give her. Just give our healbot Mercy. You gotta obviously train them properly, so.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Esperanza! Good, good, good.
Strike from above. Just one more mission.
I wonder if I could turn FreeSync back on. Something I've had off for the longest time. Do I have VR on right now, too? I don't think I do. No. It'd be nice if this automatically turned down when you start playing the game. Doesn't. So you either have to have it on all the time or manually toggle, which is a huge pain in the ass. You could easily fix that with a USB uplink.
Sniper over there.
Widow.
Enemy here. Thanks for the upgrade.
Don't let them move the barricade.
Whoa.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen into the air. Enemies getting up.
Suck my dick, Mercy. That's huge. Bad idea.
Thank you for the armor. Enemy over here.
There you go.
They're ahead. Stop them. Drop the board.
I'll come a bit long.
Barricades moving.
Enemy here. Taking off.
Oh my fucking god. The fuck is that shit? What? What is that timing? That's fucking obnoxious as shit.
I don't want to talk about it.
That was like 2 or 3 kills right there, guys, that just happened to spurt out of the room. Like exactly the same moment.
We need to make up ground.
That's pretty fucking crazy. Okay. Pretty crappy time to use your ultimate, but you know.
Up and away.
The fucking.
Don't let them move the barricade.
Jesus fucking Christ. Why does it seem like I'm the only one doing fucking damage? And then, like, everything I'm doing is just getting fucking healed, too, on top of it.
We must halt the enemy.
We have a widow somewhere. Our tank's doing poop. What the fuck's going on here?
Aerial positioning underway.
That really fucking sucks. You know. Now we got the aimbot widow out the door. Good.
Always more to learn.
Yeah. Surprise.
They're pushing the
That colorblind mode? No. You can adjust the colors of the enemy team. This is probably one of the highest contrasts. Probably one of the highest contrast things you can do. This game has a lot of problems with dark scenes and light scenes.
Increasing out
So
over here.
No. Negative.
the light colors and like the fluorescent colors are basically the best. It's like Hunter's colors. This game is like sepia, like a sepia filter built over the top of it, which is very difficult to actually deal with. Yeah.
What is that melody?
Up and away.
It's like our
On the move.
Jesus Christ.
I see one.
Alright.
Hostile here.
Kind of feels like Bridget should fucking heal people with her mace when she hits them, like in a cone in front of her. I know that's kind of generic, but Bridget really needs a fucking healing buff. Her, like, healing packs she throws out are fucking miserable.
Underway.
Purple goot? Yeah, that's the point, because either they're really dark or they're really bright. Like, this map is super bright, right? And then it's like the deepest, darkest section of a cave when you go inside. And it makes it very difficult to seal people. Like, I used to have it on the red mode, and then I took it out. And the reason for that... Fucking... Oh my god. When I had it on red, it was easy to lose people. It's still easy to lose people in close quarters. I don't like the purple because it's super fluorescent, which is kind of the point, and it hurts your eyes. But, yeah. God. It makes it very difficult to deal with. Mercy's literally just fucking healing whatever I shoot at, so. I don't know. I just noticed the bridge has more healing than our Ana does. Ha! Yeah, I take that back. Maybe our bridge is doing work. Yeah, okay. I'm just wiping my nose.
Don't let them push any further.
All systems nominal.
No.
Oh my... The fuck is that shit? Why would you do that? Why would you randomly walk into a building literally right in front of me? Why would you do that? Like, just, like, so stupid it doesn't even fucking make sense. Like, there are teams here, and then he just decided he has to go sit in a building? Like, is he cheating? What the fuck was it? Did he know my ult was up? Fuck is that? That's hilarious timing. Maybe I should do this more often, too. Which I think I'm just going to start trying to go around the back and kill people. So we don't have to deal with... I'm very certain this guy's cheating, by the way. That guy just locked me off screen. Just, like, flicked me off screen. Good for him.
Increasing altitude.
Not uncommon, though. That's the way it is. Fuck off.
They're pushing the barricade.
We have tanks here somewhere, we have teammates here somewhere, we have healers here somewhere. All nowhere near me in the cart.
To learn.
And our fucking healers killing, or our widows killing their everything, so. Yeah. Fucking Christ. And everything I shoot at gets healed. And Widow just kills everything, so. And their Widow came back. We just killed a boatload, guys. Our team should win, right? Oh, okay.
If we stop them, it's over.
Well, yeah, Bridget actually did a shitload of healing before they switched, so maybe they shouldn't have switched. That's ridiculous. But yeah, that's the point. Is everyone is hyperfluorescent. That really sucks when you have healers that literally just try and heal everything you attempt to kill. Okay. Like, the real kind of shitter here was we were constantly getting hounded by the Mercy, more so than any of the things that we're trying to kill.
Welcome to Oasis.
Good.
Strike from above. Ooh, I live for this.
Good, good, good. It's not the first time that's happened, by the way. It's really fucking annoying dealing with Mercies that do that. You have to essentially hit 2 direct hits to kill someone, and if you don't do that, it takes fucking forever for it to kill them. And if they're jumping around a lot, or if they have latency issues, it makes it very difficult to get those direct hits on them, which really sucks.
Round 1. Capture.
Establishing aerial position. Squad up.
You get over the edge, guys. Oh, is this the cheating fucking Echo? No, this is... Pretty sure the cheating. I'm pretty sure we've reported to them before. Good.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Is now active.
Making another approach.
Yeah.
Maximum impact.
I know they're just fucking following me around.
Aerial positioning underway.
Yep.
Always more to learn.
Fuck. Okay.
Konnichiwa. Hi.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Nowhere. Sure. Fuck did Anna go? Dead somewhere. Good. Cow. Ah.
They don't give these suits to just anyone.
You want to run away? You can do it. Just because someone tries to get you to chase them, guys, just like Dead by Daylight, it's a major takeaway. Just because someone wants you to chase them doesn't mean you need to chase them. You can just not, as it turns out.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Concussive out. I will not waste this opportunity.
Oh, didn't make it.
Time to kick some tail.
We aren't gonna make it to the fucking point. Oh. Yep. I think I had to go over the top and then slide down into the point instead of going around, but I already wasted my my shift and E. Not an option. Like, it looks like with the Echo, they always aim at your body. So it clicks onto your body just like with the hit scan, but it doesn't actually lead you. Which, depending on how close they are to you, obviously can still do a lot of work. Depending on how fast projectiles move and the characteristics of the projectile, they can be a lot like hit scan, like let's say with Sojourn. Further away you are, less it means.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Sojourn en route.
Work together and we can overcome this.
Whoa. Good.
Returning to battle. Taking to the air.
Okay. I'd have missed the door.
The skies await. Establishing aerial position. System repaired.
Jesus Christ. Pretty sure our soldier's cheating now. I don't know why the Echo's not going for me. He's definitely cheating. I don't know why the Echo's not going for me anymore.
Got you in my
Okay.
Instead, the soldier is. Like they traded off.
Aerial positioning underway.
Nano boost almost ready. Our armor is almost.
Good. Very weird.
Sojourn.
The objective.
That's tough to deal with, guys. Like, we need to have good heals. He's 100% cheating. I don't blame the healer for that one, though. You just saw him literally just hold down mouse 1 and aim at the air and sweep across it looking for me to lock onto me.
Positioning.
So. Boop. Alrighty, and the cheaters. First, this guy. Yeah, it had nothing to do with me.
I've got you in my sights. Plenty for everyone.
Uh-huh. And the Echo didn't go after me. Very certain this is a... It must be a group together, and possibly stream sniping? I don't know, though.
Traveling to Dorado.
Guys, 100% cheating, and now the Jessica fuckboy. Good for you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Stop the payload.
Right. Good.
Strike from
Ah, it's our cheating Echo, or cheating soldier from last game. Good for him. Good. With a soldier, too? Good. Unfortunately, I should have actually... I'm still considering swapping or just leaving the match. Yeah. We'll see how many are cheating. Uh-huh. That'll happen.
I'm not done yet. We're outnumbered. Be advised.
He literally just holds down the button and swipes across the air until his aimbot locks on. Holy shit! Like, that's like F. That's like an F tier mark, guys. I guess he's so accurate he doesn't care about his ammo at all. Oh, that's great. Uh-huh.
On the move. System repaired.
So possibly one of his cheater friends, we'll see. Apparently it's part of the same group from last game.
Always more to learn.
Gee, that's pretty bad shit, guys. Like, I haven't... For all the shit that we've seen, guys, that's, like, normally they'll usually, like, occasionally swipe the air. They'll occasionally swipe the air. They won't actually just do that, where they just sit there and hold down the trigger button and wait for the aimbot to lock on, so... Oh.
Moira by your side.
I'm just waiting for someone to peek the corner looking right at me.
Up and
No.
away.
Run back. Yeah. Surprise! Guess who's back here, guys? It's their shitty aimbot friend. Yeah, he's 100% cheating. That's prior to me actually firing missiles, by the way. And that's too far to hear my jets, so... You know.
I was hoping for a challenge.
Increasing out.
Like I said, Farah is the origin story for 95% of cheaters in this game. Where they get PTSD from comp. Where they get PTSD from comp. And they literally can't handle. They literally can't. We're gonna put them on ignore, by the way. I have no interest in talking to cheaters right now. Where they get PTSD from comp because they can't shoot down the Farah and everyone yells at them, so they make it their God-given mission to try and kill Farahs because they needed to go to the dark side. So it turns into a kind of a fun little game here, guys, where you get guys that follow you around the map with an aimbot. Like that's kind of interesting in and of itself, though. So that is
Teamwork.
the Ana. Good for them. Huh. Huh. Good.
Okay, my head's in the game. Aerial positioning underway.
By the way, it's also one of the reasons you never accuse people of cheating in the game, because there's a lot of people that are too stupid to realize people cheat in this game, and they will literally try to convince everyone else. Yeah. Literally just aims locked me while he's just walking around like a bot. Good shit.
I don't stay down.
Apparently he thinks I'm listening to him right now.
Dispersing.
It's like they get pissed off that they have to cheat, and it's my fault that they're having to cheat. Yeah. Literally just locks on hard. There's more deviation than there was last map, but it's 100% aimbot.
Some air power.
It's probably like maybe 40 pixels now,
En route.
where it unlocks if there's enough deviation.
We're outnumbered. Be advised.
Team
Returning to battle. Here comes team. Aerial positioning underway.
Sojourn en route.
Like, he's trying to be a little bit more legit. It literally looks like it's maybe about 40 pixels now compared to what it was last game. Yeah. Maybe if less than that, no?
I don't stay down.
Like, he's actually trying to make it look legit the last game, obviously, and then earlier in this game it looked like absolutely, completely just... There's no way. Good.
This round goes to me.
Boop. Uh-huh.
Sigma, present. Forces
30
required to
seconds remaining.
We continue on this trajectory.
Roger that.
Stick.
Yeah.
Take care. Slow down.
Why the fuck is everyone... Okay.
I see a hostile.
10 seconds remaining.
Good. Alrighty. And we get reports again.
Play of the game. Stay put.
Um. Next game. Once again, as I mentioned, guys, just report people. Don't bother actually mentioning that they cheat in the game because they literally know they do and they get bent out of shape about it. Absolutely bent out of shape. And there, as I mentioned before, playing Farah, she is 100% a hate magnet. And people that have like PTSD from comp do shit like that. Like they literally just go into quick play just to fuck around with people. And even if it looks really obvious, it still takes some time before they get caught. And it's the unfortunate case that we're in.
Prepare your
Good for us.
Select your hero.
Good.
Strike from above.
He didn't mention it. I'm not going to mention it either. If he wants to be a dumbass, he can fuck off. So, the guy in last game? Pretty sure that was a game. That was a guy from our game, right? Not. But yeah, this game's absolutely inundated with cheaters. We've been lucky. Like yesterday was pretty good. Today was all right at the beginning, and then we got cheater games again. So, I guess we performed a little bit too well, and then got cheater lobbies. And there's almost nothing that a healer can do. Like, they could just play Widow instead of insta-kill everyone if they really want to. There's almost nothing a healer can do.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Person. To counteract that. Because you just basically keel over.
Concussive out.
Okay? Okay, well. I'm not fucking playing this. Next game. So either that or we have to sit there and wait for like, what, three or 4 minutes for the game to empty out? Blizzard can 100% put systems in place, by the way, to end games when stuff like that happens. If it doesn't find a player within a minute, then it puts everyone in spawn and then waits for people to show up in the game. And if still no one shows up in the game, then it just resets. Like, it puts you back to the lobby, so. That is very, very easy to fix, and you can blame Blizzard for that one, so. As she goes.
Arriving at Coliseum.
Good. Alrighty. That's probably one of our more obvious cheaters tonight, by the way. Was the Soldier 76 from last game. Idea who that is.
Strike from above. Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Good.
Objective
And another game. Where we have a full start. Mm-hmm.
The barricade is making progress.
I really could use some help.
System repair.
Oh yeah.
Repositioning.
The lead has been taken.
Over there.
Much better. Sniper repair.
Barricade is pushing forward.
Get it? Nope. Ah.
Let's show them some air power.
Good.
Thank you. My ultimate is almost ready.
Repositioning.
Aerial positioning underway. Keep them in.
Possibly another cheater. The miss was when I went behind the wall and unlocked. Good.
En route.
That's it.
You need this.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
What's up?
We're
Yeah.
outnumbered. Be advised.
Push. Do not falter.
Hey,
My ultimate is ready.
Longer of a widow.
Enemy over here. There they are. Get ready. Let the Kitsune guide you. Rains from above. Escorting the robot.
Good.
Establishing aerial position.
over here.
Patience and progress.
Huh.
Excellent team.
Positioning.
I actually mean to do that. Actually worked out in my favor. And 130 damage grenade. Good. That's an aimbot. Cool. If you know the if you notice the linear acceleration along with my acceleration that matches my model perfectly, that's an aimbot or aim assist if he's playing on console. Sounded like it was over you that I lost sound on it, guys. Good.
You out.
Returning to battle.
Increasing altitude.
Makes the tick-tock sound. Mm-hmm.
We cannot let them take the robot.
My ultimate is ready. Moving the barricade.
The skies await.
Well, fun. At least we started out with some pretty good games. Aww. Yeah, pretty sure they're cheating. Their aimbot unlocks whenever someone gets close to cover. Good. And they can't aim well, which is why you see them shooting fucking air when it unlocks. They can't hit people behind cover. Oh my god. Actually look legit.
Show him some air.
Or his aimbot's lagging. Or his computer's lagging, excuse me. Which can do that too. Fuck off.
From above. Increasing altitude. Enemy getting up.
Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
Returning to battle.
Yep. Good.
The skies await. En route. They're pushing
Oh yeah, you're just gonna fucking stand in the road and try to shoot me?
I don't think so.
They're trying so fucking hard. They're ignoring my entire team and trying to kill me. Did we get on like some big streamer stream? Like Hate Watcher stream or something? What the fuck's going on here tonight? Oh.
Repositioning. Positioning underway. Got you. Ist nicht getan. Was there any doubt?
When your tank... Oh, no, it's a different guy.
I don't think so.
No. That's unfortunate. I should have just waited. That guy's 100% cheating. Holy fuck. He just accidentally fucking headshot the Kiriko behind the piggy.
Up and away.
Oh.
Grab your knickers and move. Dispersing. Strength flows anew. Taking off.
10 seconds remaining.
Positioning.
Overtime.
turret. But I don't think it would have lived through that. I think it does. The whirlwind does like 150 and you can't be healed, so you're just dead.
Time for the reckoning.
There's really nothing you can do about it.
Let's show him some air power.
Oh, they're dead.
Stop them from pushing that barricade.
Where the fuck? Okay. Slow spawns because of overtime.
This is our last chance to stop them.
Yeah. Not who I wanted to kill. Yeah.
Stay with the robot. We're almost there.
Keep them in.
On the move.
That can't be all of them.
Alrighty. And the reports begin. I'm sure related to the actual streamer, not just taking up the name.
Play of the game.
Okay, then a McCree friend who looks like he toggles.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alrighty. For them. What a night, guys.
Strike from above.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Establishing aerial position. Enemy here.
I'm not exactly sure where the rest of our team is. Piggy died. What the fuck are they doing? Why are they all over there?
Is now
Seeker prepared. Perfect hit.
The unfortunate problem with Anna's sleep dart is if a speck of damage hits you while you're in the animation, it doesn't count and doesn't wake you up until you hit the ground. For whatever fucking reason, if you're in the animation going to sleep, it counts as a stun. It doesn't count as incapacity, so it won't actually wake you up immediately. Still fucking weird as shit. That was mine.
No one can hide from my
Should have waited. Good.
Always more to learn. Rains from above. Over there. Adaptive circuit engaged. Honor.
Zen's been pretty on top of healing me tonight in this game. Okay. See. This is the start of the trend. Who is that? That was... What are they playing? Hanzo. As I mentioned, guys, this is 100% a trend. Pharah is like 95% of cheaters in Overwatch. Pharah is the origin story. She is the reason that they cheat. Yeah. There's countless matches where you see them playing like normal healers and then there's heroes and that mediocrely, and then they'll switch to a hit scan and hit all the shots. Ah, spamming. Good. I'm not going up there. You can suck my dick. There you go. What are you doing? Hit her. No. There you go. Mentioned two characters that seems to work good against is just sitting on the ground, even though it's kind of infuriating. Sitting on the ground is... Echo? Oh my god, I landed it. Is Echo and then Mercy, who have much better mobility in the air than Pharah does. Literally right behind me and made no sound. Yeah.
Listen to your mom.
Hey, it's Kingo.
No one can hide from my sight.
That guy might be cheating. Good.
The skies await.
Once again, linear acceleration with my acceleration matches almost perfectly with no over-under aim before. No deviation at the beginning or end of it. Good aimbots will generally unlatch. I ran out of fucking... My shift wasn't up, guys. I don't get this timing, guys. Like, in MOBAs, I wish you could make your UE icons for your abilities bigger. In, like, MOBAs, like, I don't have problems with my abilities, like, seeming like they're on cooldown and not noticing them. Like, my timing's pretty good. But in this game, there's multiple times where it seems like my ability's up and I go to use it and it's not. I don't know why. Or maybe make your UE, like, more central or something, so it's easier to see when it's on cooldown. It could also be because it's Overwatch. I don't remember having a problem in Overwatch 1. So maybe it's the UE in Overwatch 2 also does that.
Capture the objective.
Enemy here.
That's not good. Good. Didn't hear her until she was literally right on my left side. Oh, look, she's right above me and making no sound. I see. For some reason.
Okay, my head's in the game.
I am capturing the objective.
Enemy over here.
Bad idea, by the way. Might as well. Hit the med kit.
Making another approach. On the move.
Hmm?
Establishing aerial position. Securing the objective.
Why does my aim feel so delayed again? Don't know.
Sniper.
Hmm. Didn't want to do that?
I don't stay down. Into the air.
Why this fucking guy doesn't make like any sound until he's literally right on top of my dick. This is like really like it feels honest like my EXE's back to what it was before before I turned off full screen optimizations. Like where I'm shooting people right in front of me and it takes forever. Obviously this is a Goof 4 and Goof 4 fucking sucks, so that could be part of it.
Get off. Aerial positioning underway.
Like it feels like where I'm aiming and where the shot comes out is not the same. And obviously I can't fucking hit mid-airs right now.
Always more to learn.
Moira by
Positioning.
repositioning.
But
I don't want to talk about it. Anyway,
coming in.
they outnumber us.
Like I just fired there directly at her and it went to the side of her. Like not anywhere close to where I was aiming. What the fuck's going on here? It all started with our second game. Alrighty. And back to reporting.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright, we need to do some finagling here. The fuck's going on? Okay. We're back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom too and get some water. 1 second. It honestly feels sometimes, guys, like there is literally, like I have a fucking virus on my computer or something that's fucking around with me. Like, this is working perfectly for 2.5 days, and now it is back to whatever the fuck this is. My shots are delayed, and whatever's happening in the game is delayed. Like I have desync or something. Even though I'm on fiber, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. It's time for fresh install, guys.
Increasing altitude. Maximum.
Like a fresh install of Windows now. How the fuck are there, like, there's people right in front of me. I'm pulling the trigger, and it's not going where I'm aiming. Or it pops out late. Guy cheats.
Strike from above.
Just one more mission.
I still have much to learn.
I see your sneakers. You meet the basketball courts later.
Sure, but I don't play without stakes.
Likewise. What are you willing to lose?
Oh, Farah-chan, I've never lost.
5, 4,
Fuck my dick, Kiriko.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Very accurate soldier. That is very, very accurate soldier. Yeah, he's cheating. It's a linear acceleration and a linear follow. That is a dead giveaway. Good. Looks like it's square.
All systems nominal. On the move. Concussive out. Enemy here. Dispersing. Excellent.
I'm getting hit by one and I have no idea where it is. When your aimbot is just as accurate, it's whenever I go behind cover it unlocks. When your aimbot is just as accurate as your normal fire. Good for him.
Repositioning.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Yeah, it's like a square and it has to be within a certain deviation of the character model or it unlocks.
Shake it off.
Certain distance to the character model. Good. Yeah, it immediately unlocks when you go behind something and he shoots there. Good.
Returning to battle.
60 seconds.
Aerial positioning underway.
He's mainly focusing me though, so I think he's just looking so he doesn't get a lot of reports. Because based on how fast he's deleting moves, it's literally fucking anyone. It literally doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter at all, so.
Let's show him some air power.
Uh-huh.
Captured.
Nice.
Escort the payload.
For him.
Going here.
This, by the way, wasn't the guy I thought was cheating. The dad gamer guy we've definitely reported before. So. Pre-made.
Thanks for the assist. Repulsion. I see an enemy.
Bye.
Dispersing. Let's take him to the wasteland. You were blocking the skies. Concussive out. I see an enemy. Face this opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Right back at you.
Yeah. That's a cheating piece of shit. Good for him.
En route.
He's just good. He's an Overwatch link. Yeah, no, he's not.
Thanks for the assist. Enemy over here. Increasing altitude.
Hey, buddy.
Taken down.
he teleported wrong and fell off the back, so. Yeah. God. 20 health. 48. Actually, it was lower than that one point, but he got shielded.
Does anyone care about moving the payload?
Yeah.
Let them out.
Oh, maybe he's back. And they just fucking left. Hilarious.
One thing you have done, thank you. I am empowered.
That's... Oh, yep. No, he's adjusted his aimbot. Oh, yeah. Much better now. It always makes you wonder when you see the fucker sitting behind the wall just fucking around. Hey, buddy. Thanks, Merchant.
Play of the game.
Well, we got a Mercy that heal bottom me, guys. We just completely changed the game around. They're so bent out of shape that they held us at the first point into us almost losing it, except we had a back cap by the Junker Queen, I believe. Or, like, behind them. Yeah. Holy shit. Alright, and that's a report for sure. Ah, our Prestige won. Good for him. Does occasionally unlock, but that pertains to having to be close enough to the model in the first place. He was sitting there fucking fiddling with it, and it definitely became more accurate. Good for him. Fucking screen brightness. I don't fucking know anymore, guys. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Like, now it kind of felt normal. Or there's like someone fucking sitting in the background giggling at me sometimes. Totally feels that way. We don't have game reports, so I can't
Now
look.
arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Hmm.
Strike from above. I see your sneakers. You, me, the basketball courts later.
Sure, but I don't play without stakes.
Likewise. What are you willing to lose?
Oh, Farah-chan, I've never lost.
Bada 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 blah 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 blah. Hmm. Maybe Blizzard. Maybe Blizzard's just fucking with me. It must be Blizzard. They got tired of me making reports, guys, so then they just made my game chaotic as shit. It definitely does feel sometimes like there is dynamic difficulty adjustment in the game, so. Blah, 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 blah.
Increasing altitude. Double. You weren't watching the skies.
Double. Traveling to the right. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Strike from above. Aerial positioning underway.
Our mission awaits.
Helping those in need is its own.
Shouldn't be playing drunk from the bar, sorry.
5, 4,
I
3,
am empowered.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Sniper detected.
Baby Diva?
Thanks for the assist.
Not a Baby Diva.
Positioning.
Hmm.
There's much for you to do.
I'm back. Sniper detected.
No! Dude, that was a 3K just waiting to happen right there, guys. Ah, the sniper that can barely move their mouse.
More to learn.
100% accurate. Good for them. Good for them.
On the move.
You a trigger bot? Maybe just lucky. We'll find out. Stay tuned. Oh yeah.
I will not waste this opportunity. Establishing aerial position.
Heroes never die.
Oh.
I knew I could count on you.
Like, the latency's back again. I can't fucking wait to get a monitor that has a fucking input latency monitor in it. Oh my god.
Thanks for the assist. Aerial positioning underway.
That was the only one I wanted to kill either. That's the Widow? That's not the Widow. One that did the most damage. Oh, he did headshot me.
I don't want to talk.
The one that would have killed me was the Soldier, which was the Widow.
Increasing altitude.
Tried to hide. Too late. Oh my god, it's Mercy!
Establishing aerial position. You think I don't know my own mother's tricks? I knew I could help you. Thanks for the assist. Positioning.
Gonna kill me if I'm not careful, which is what he's hoping for. Cactus. Huh.
The skies await. Up and away.
Thanks, Mercy. They're about ready to give up at that point, too. Lovely. Alright, our cheater friend? Ah, he left immediately. Good for him. I see double. When people act like they're drunk, but they aren't actually drunk. Yeah. Fuck. He's a reputation 0? Is this even possible? Fuck is this? What happened? This is his first game? Is that what that is? How can you be reputation 0? What?
Now entering. Prepare your
I've never seen.
Select your hero.
Strike from above.
He's definitely gonna report now.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot. The first time I flew this suit, I crashed. I don't crash anymore.
Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right. Next game.
Got something to kill here.
Up and away.
Double
Enemy here. My rocket's up.
And there's the Widow headshot. Is that the Tracer? That's Tracer. Actually, I don't know if that's Tracer. Both switched. Uh-huh.
I don't stay down.
Yeah, no shit. It's almost like that just started happening out of nowhere after I turned... Pharah's 100... Maybe it's closer to 98% of all cheaters in Overwatch are triggered because of Pharah. They become cheaters because of Pharah.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Thank you. Oh my god. That's not who I want to point out either. The game needs to give you a free cam and you need to be able to point out whoever you want when you're dead. Like, it can be attached to your body in third person, but it should be what you're aiming at, not just fucking whoever kills you. You can do that in the options.
Taking off.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Ultimate's charging.
payload.
Widow friend now has 6 limbs. Good for them.
Repositioning.
Never seen a prestige one before.
Up and away.
To me.
Prestige 0. The fuck are they doing?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Well, you gotta go now.
Rains from above.
Let's take him to the north.
Repositioning underway.
Oh my god.
This airspace is closed.
Jesus fucking Christ. Like, there is definitely a delay between when I'm pushing the buttons, like, just immediately... Once she's flying in a straight line, obviously you can hit her. But... I couldn't flick to her either, like I was trying to overflick and just wouldn't go. And once again, like, a elusive 100 and 150 MS just back. And there's no way this could be like 10 MS or something. That wouldn't be enough to make a difference. What the fuck is that? He's trying to mid-air me. Nice. You still fucking around this house here?
Increasing altitude. Excellent.
Whoop. Headshot and a body shot. Good.
Returning to battle. Enemy over here.
Really want me. I can't pay attention to all of them when the tank's bopping around me.
I don't stay
Ah,
down.
our tank decided to show up. Good. Good, good. I can't tell if this is a... This can't be the fucking diva. It's like all headshots to me?
Coming off the bench.
Like it's just all diva headshots? Looks like he's cheating. They're missing, but it looks like they're on when he's firing. They just aren't doing
Let's
damage,
show 'em some
which is
air.
pretty common with McCree. You're not. Like, it feels like it's super latched on to me. That. She's smart, she would have killed me with that instead of wasted a bunch of time in allowing people to shoot her. Still killed your friend, dude. It's just what you gotta do. You just have to go for it.
Always more to learn.
Get it before the diva can react and hopefully close enough. I guess it means you just have to go closer.
I don't think so.
Teleport? No, she did.
Well deserved. Enemy over here. Aerial positioning underway. Get to you. Let the Kitsune guide you. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
That feels like a laggy aimbot to me. Like, it's just, like, trailing behind my model.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Good. Like, it's almost perfectly tracing behind my model like this. Like, it's just delayed. Very weird. And very possible. Fucking weird games tonight, guys. All started with, like, our second lobby with the cheater in it. Okay. Might be time for a new install of Windows, guys. It's kind of feeling that way. And what's going on here? You should reinstall Windows every once in a while anyways, so just be the way it goes. Or just install it on a different PC, different hard drive, and see what happens with it with nothing on it.
To prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Did that for a while, like years ago. If that was the cause of it.
It's a droid.
You stole a lot of things that Helix was supposed to protect.
What's it to you?
My unit would have eaten you alive.
Let us proceed with haste. Yo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Taking off.
Escort.
Yeah, so just people talking out their ass, like they know for certain what's going on here. As per usual online. Yeah, no shit, Medical Crab apparently knows. Never seen a zero. That was the first time. Oh, the angle. I should have used my E to go in. She a knower? That looks a lot like she's a fucking knower. Okay, that's interesting.
Always something.
That looked an awful lot like she just watched me through the fucking wall for a line of sight. killed the McCree, but not the soldier.
All systems nominal. On the move.
Let's get that payload going, people.
System repair. I don't think so.
I totally just got shot behind the pillar. Apparently not on his screen. I was 100% behind the pillar. Yeah, they even hit the top of the pillar, but apparently hit me too. That's fucking weird. That's definitely just got shot through the pillar.
Right here.
Excellent teamwork. Dispersing.
My accuracy point is up.
Get in there.
I am unstoppable. I don't think so. Let's see what we got this time.
Good.
Dispersing. System repair. Repulsion.
How the fuck did she not get bopped off? Lancey does a lot of really fucking weird shits with the physics interactions, guys. Like, pretty incredible.
Health restored. They don't give these suits to just anyone. Concussive out.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking ridiculous, guys, somehow. Again. Like, she only got pushed the way that she wanted to go. Very weird. Good.
Always more to learn.
Tried to line of sight the Anna and actually just got me killed, so. Wait, which, you can see like how derpy she's jumping too?
Dispersing.
Fuck some mercy. There she is.
This airspace is closed.
Aimbot grenade here in a second.
How's it going?
Increasing altitude.
Yeah. Oh yeah? Good, good, good.
Thank you. Concussive out.
That platform really fucked me up, guys. Good. This guy's also like that. It feels like he just has, like, the AoEs around him just aren't hitting him. Which I've mentioned before, it's like a Lancy thing.
Okay, my head's in the game. Repositioning.
Engaging the enemy. Targeting hostile.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh my fucking god. We just died to a platform again. Good. Also, this guy might be sucking down the go-go juice, guys. Maybe not.
I don't stay down.
30 seconds.
I'm watching over
remaining.
here. In Chief MA. Look at this
Establishing
table.
aerial
Go.
position.
It's just 10 seconds.
Scaling up. All systems nominal.
Good. Something feels up with my latency, guys. Latency in the top left doesn't look any different than normal. This seems to happen. I really think I need to reinstall Windows. I think that's what's going on here. The end game is just reinstalling Windows. Pretty sure I have an extra SSD somewhere too, NVMe drive. Obviously not as amazing as the one on my computer, but still an NVMe. Maybe I put it in my other computer?
Now entering mid-pack.
Strike from above.
Might have to do it, guys.
Stay close.
Like this, if anything, the very fact that I'm getting the same problems again, even after I changed the setting, and it was working fine for like 2.5 days. I've never had it last that long.
Fly to me as
It's telling me something's going on here. And I actually went on my way to explain it to you guys tonight.
You're like a knight.
So I don't know.
in armor.
That's what I'm going for.
Piece of cake.
For the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Up and away.
Capture
Turret detected. Commence combat operation.
Like both those projectiles were late
Not waste this
when I clicked the button versus when they came out. That's why they're in different spots. Fuck off. That is one very accurate hamster.
Warm up on me. I am seeing your point. Thanks for the assist.
Seems to be trying to insta-give me.
Greetings. Heroes never die.
Well deserved. Much better.
That is one extremely, extremely accurate ball, guys. Yeah, he's cheating. He's 100% cheating. Good for him. Normally, ball doesn't do that much damage because they don't hit 100% of their shots. So, good. Like, I literally, like, the time I push the button until when my shot comes out, I'm, like, shooting right at him. It's not hitting him. This has happened to me before, so.
Dispersing. Thanks for the assist.
It's go time.
Payload. Move with me.
My shot's like, this isn't a 35mm server, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I'm increasing altitude.
Ah.
Justice reigns from above.
Yeah. I think it's like maybe like 50 pixels, 100 pixels, 50, 100, 100 seems to be pretty accurate. In which it'll lock to the target on their chest. It also looks like maybe most movement deviation. If it's too far away, will cause it to unlock.
I don't think so.
Holy fuck, this delay when firing though is ridiculous.
System repair.
Time to respawn. Yeah. Back again, guys. Righty.
Making another approach. Positioning.
You're falling apart.
Up and away.
Ah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Health restored. Blasted. I knew I could come.
This ends now.
Ah, that sucks.
The skies await.
You put it in the wrong spot, by the way. It wasn't on top of the cart.
Come here and I will heal you.
Good.
Come here for healing.
Increasing altitude.
Oh, you went in, I went in. Good.
All systems nominal.
Where's the
Hi.
Establishing area.
Oh. Very nice.
Enemy over here. Moving the payload. Let's keep it going.
Bye.
Repositioning. I will not wait.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a new Windows install. I might not just completely delete my hard drive, like completely reset my current install, but I think we're going to
Keep it going.
gonna reinstall. Something's fucked up. Something does not feel right. Last 2.5 days have told me that there's definitely more to this game and more to my computer than what's been going on here. So. Saved with a bong. Good for them. Stutters. There's a wallpaper change. Count me down for. Came back and died. I thought he would have found a big med, and he didn't. Lot like cheat to me.
Shake it off.
Disconnects when you move behind something, and it's an immediate difference in his accuracy.
I am power.
Just ate that to the face, unfortunately. Should have stayed at the ball. He was doing more. Don't tell him that, though. Good.
Watching the skies.
Made that ult really fast.
7,000.
Good. Good, good, good. I think what we really need to do is kill the ball. He's the one that's doing the most to our team. Oh, he also had an aimbot, which is pretty obnoxious. Oh my god, Pharah, Mercy, Soldier, and Hog! All the things that are good except for Pharah. And quick play. Oh, jeez. At least he stopped himself from saying it as a pharmacy, because we definitely were not a pharmacy. Occasionally I was getting healed by her, but definitely not the whole time. Alright. Where's our ball friend? What was he called? Skill Soup. Oh, yes, of course. Very skillful soup. Out of curiosity. What is going on here? He is, platinum. Fuck's the ball's name? Lots of fucking weird games tonight, guys. I think that's gonna be my that is going to be my goal. A little bit of an objective here is I'm gonna try to install I'm gonna install a new version of Windows on another SSD or NV, whatever I can dig up, NVMe drive or something, and we're gonna do a fresh install of Windows and see what happens here, and see if my problems progress through a fresh install of Windows. Yeah, the problem is I have a lot of shit that I need to install after I install, which is why I generally don't like doing this. Be able to have a go and see what goes on. My games tonight were really, really fucking weird, where sometimes it feels like it's working fine, and sometimes it's very erratic, as per usual. Post process for Windows services currently using my microphone. It's sound for you guys through listen to device. And my mouse fucking feels squirrely as shit again. I don't know why. Fucking around with my mouse. I'm not sure though. You guys get sound. $2019. Yep. Yeah. That would have been cool. I don't know what it is, guys. I think installing a new version of Windows is probably one of the best things I can do. Because you have so much stuff on your desktop. Ah, that's what it is. So all the stuff on my desktop is clogging up my PC. Okay. Well, I'm out of here for this evening, guys. Tomorrow will be more Overwatch 2, so you guys have that to look forward to, or not to look forward to, depending on your preferences, you guys. We had some really weird games tonight. First game started off fucking fantastic. Phenomenal, you'd even say. And then our later games turned into really fucking weird shit. I should have looked at my fucking accuracy before I left the game. Started with our second game with a cheater in it, which then I think was in our third game, too. Can't fucking hit aerials today. We're shit. Look before I quit the game. Oh, alright, guys. But yeah, I'm out here for this evening, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Hopefully we get it figured out tomorrow. I don't know. This has been an ongoing mission. I thought I had it figured out, and then it turns out I didn't, which makes me think that there's something in my system that is not actually, like, it is irregular in what it's doing. And that either means someone, or like a virus of some kind, someone's fucking around with my computer, or maybe, I don't know. I have a bad piece of hardware in my computer or something, but it was working fine. And then today, it just started going to shit, like basically when I was playing on stream. And I don't know what's going on with it. So, yeah, guys. I'm out here for this evening, though. If you're new to the stream, you enjoy the bullshit, you enjoy the fun, you enjoy the cheaters, make sure to follow in the top right-hand corner. You stream every night from evening to late night, GMT-6, so 8 to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1 to 2 a.m., give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. I don't know. Yeah. Was fun. I guess some of the games are fun. I'm not entirely, yeah. I don't know. Like I mentioned before, it's like 2.5 days, guys, we've been sitting here playing, and it's been perfect. 2.5 days, and then it just went to shit. So, that's a long time for it just to be normal, and me having no problems, and then for it just shitting the bed. I don't know, guys. But alrighty, I'm out here for this evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Thursday night and Friday morning. Have a good day, guys.